Yo! How's it going? It's been a couple weeks. Hi, Uncle Red. Yeah, we're back to more game clearing of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. So, last week was a little weird. If you thought I was on a hiatus, no. I was just that unlucky. This just took my dad to get back out onto the road for a good while. Era. I don't even remember what happened last time, but, well, it was during all that time, I may have, underestimated how much gold I'll be getting, because I now have 114,000? Quite a jump from, what we had before. Which was what, 30,000? Somewhere around there? Oh, did you post it in the group chat? Because I can see it real quick. So yeah, hella underestimated myself. And also, because all the amiibos I've been scanning, we now have brave weapons. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes, so I'm gonna check. Alright, let's see. I can see why. I can see why. Alright. Yeah, we also have some supports to get through. Also, before we get into that, I'm gonna go to the record keeper here.
Which battle do you wish to reflect?
S ranks, almost across the board. Yeah, if we go to Paralog, S ranks, S ranks, like S ranks, just nothing but S ranks. Yeah, so I think which chapter was it that I had trouble before? I don't think it was that one. Was it this one? Yeah, this one where I had a lot of trouble getting an S rank. Fucking got it. Including this one.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
So yeah, I managed to get all S ranks. So they never advertised how to train your dragon live action. I saw like one trailer and it was bad. Oh, I think I also saw the one trailer and I was in on it. Yeah. Alright, now that out of the way, let's get to the supports.
So...
Well.
Oh, go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say. No, you can go first, Bernadette.
When two introverts try to talk to each other.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning. Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful.
I never noticed
I
that.
saw one just like that at the stables.
That's very weird.
You saw one too? Yes, its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold. I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw. That would be something, huh? Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence. Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and... Well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape. You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery? Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking.
Alright.
It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry. I can't put into words very well. Wow. I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day. Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did. No, it's alright. Really. And actually... Yes, Bernadetta? Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone. I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well. Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime. What do you think? That would be delightful. Aw, thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time. Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants... You talked about those today as well. Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds. Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
Alright.
Can't believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables. And you?
Coming back from the world's lousiest hunting trip. I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I've been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, that's too bad. But what is that you're holding?
Oh, this? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed. I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all. It's not poisonous, but it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it. It seems almost heroic. Merely looking looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day, no matter what obstacles may come.
Can't say I've ever given it quite that much thought. Tell you what, why don't you take it?
Are you sure? After you went and picked it...
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you. No, I'll feel bad keeping this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
You're always so thoughtful, Marianne.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's something, all right. But speaking of flowers, are there any you want me to keep an eye out for? I can pick whatever you like next time I go hunting.
Well, perhaps some mountain gooseberry?
The little green berries, right? Oh man, I love those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Yes, I was thinking they'd be perfect to feed the birds.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
You mean the thorns, right? You're pretty knowledgeable about those little guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
No, but the birds told me all about them.
The birds told you. Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
No, it's not... well... I'm glad it made you happy.
She used the speak with animals spell. D&D terms, for those who do not know.
Yeah. Huh. Here. Is that you back there, Hilda?
Ah! Yeesh, Holst, you scared me. How did you even know I was here?
I strive to keep my mind sharp and clear at all times. How then could I not recognize the presence of my own dear sister? It's a feat anyone can accomplish with good, honest training. You should try it sometime.
Honest training isn't really my forte. Same goes for our regular drills. If no one's making me do it, not a chance I'll even bother.
Ha! That's because you have the makings of a first-class prodigy. Even without putting in any hard work, your talent shines bright. But now that we're both here, why not train with me? It'll be just like old times.
You mean like how you used to carry me on your back while you were doing push-ups?
Yeah, sounds about right.
No thanks. That was fun when I was little, but it'd be incredibly embarrassing now.
That's a shame.
By the way, Holst, how long are you planning on sticking around with us?
As long as I can. I am not much use if I'm away from our king during a time of war. And though he surrendered his title, Father is still in fine health, so I have nothing to worry about by leaving our territory in his hands.
Uh-huh. So the fact that your little sister is here has nothing to do with you being here?
Not pleased with my answer, eh? I thought you hated when I admit to being overprotective. But yes, of course you're the biggest reason why I'm here. I can keep you safe so long as you're close. Additionally, I must be on hand to punish any scoundrels who attempt to woo you.
Yeah, I don't love that part. It's not just scoundrels who are terrified to approach me now. Still, he's thinking about my well-being, so I guess that feels pretty good.
But there's actually another reason why I'm here.
Oh yeah?
The opportunity to cross swords with the mightiest warriors of the kingdom and the Knights of Seros doesn't often present itself. True valor is only polished in life or death battle, with the most powerful fighters. Just thinking of how I may one day encounter these veterans makes me tremble with anticipation.
Of course it does. So, that's the real biggest reason. I probably should have guessed.
No, don't get me wrong, Hilda. It goes without saying that the most important thing in my entire life is the well-being of my beloved sister.
Yeah, whatever you say. Good luck with the training.
Wait, I beg of you, wait! My dear Hilda, come back!
Alright, final one.
Oh boy. I think I'm in over my head here.
Not often I see you sigh, Raphael. What's wrong?
Oh, Leone! I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you have a second to answer a question about bow making?
Sure, go ahead. But you do know that all our bows are pre-supplied to us, right?
No, I get that. Problem is, the ones they give us can't hold up to my muscles.
You're too strong!
Draw the string back really carefully. The bow still ends up snapping in half.
You snap bows in half? That really shouldn't be possible.
Anyway, I'm trying to make a bow that I can use in place of the ones I keep busting, but I can't seem to get it right.
Well, you've come to the right gal. Give it here.
Thanks, Leone.
Yo, Pete. How's it going?
Okay, so it's much quicker to reinforce an existing bow instead of trying to make one from scratch. First, you wrap this around here and flex it like so. Then, on the opposite end...
Going good.
And there you have it.
Then getting back into Baldur's Gate 3
I used
again.
animal tendons, which will absorb the force you place on the bow and make it even more pliant. This should be flexible enough to withstand even the burliest of your pulls. Give it a try.
Oh, wow, look at that! I'm pulling with everything I've got, and it's just fine. Thanks, Leone.
You're very welcome. But say, you're still pretty new to the bow, right?
Yep, but I want to get better, because using it makes my muscles happy.
In that case, I have an idea. I'm currently on guard duty, which means chasing off random bandits and monsters whenever I see them. Why don't you come with me on my next patrol? It'll be a great way to test your new weapon.
Oh, that would be great! You're really incredible, Leone. No one can beat you when it comes to bow stuff.
Well, I was born in a hunting village, so I guess it's sort of my thing.
I've been playing Expedition 3
I imagine you've got different talents that
Nice.
just come naturally to you, right?
I've been hearing nothing but good things
And if
about
I
that
ever find
game.
myself struggling with one of your specialties, I'm sure you'll help me out.
You bet. You ever need a hand with food or workouts? I'm the man for you.
Yeah, I'm a card-carrying member of the Clean Plate Club, so I don't need help in the eating department.
Well then, just come to me if you ever want to put a little beef on your bod.
I think it's a tad overhyped, but it's still worth a try. At least it's not completely overhyped. Alright. I'm actually gonna go and upgrade some stuff.
Hey there. Need something?
I want, where is it? Here it is. Oh! It needs that. Shit!
See you around.
Can I get more of those? No, I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to
Supplies
you.
are the lifeblood of any army.
What? Okay. I didn't do any fights, but alright. Oh, damn. I may have to go back to the... I may have to go back to the silver weapons. Alright.
Everything has its use.
I'll stick to the silver weapons for now. Claude has the brave bow. So you need to go back to silver. You need to go back to silver as well. Back to silver. Okay, let's upgrade the silver weapons.
Hey there. Need something?
Got to have the the Woodals and the Chamcher.
Is this it?
Yeah, good to go.
Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
All right. Actually, hold on. One other thing.
Hey there. Need something?
To the books.
Is this it? Is this it?
Now we're down to 49,000. Because of all that upgrading. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Head to the next fight. Right. You will deal and receive increased damage during this battle. Let's do it. I'll change you out for someone else.
Yeah, let's go.
My muscles will see me through.
I'll handle this.
Let's move out.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. We can't lose this battle, no matter what. Give it your all, everyone. I won't let you down.
Let's show them what we've been training for.
Let's take it down at once. All right, let's take it by storm.
Wizard. Where was here? It is. Don't want to beat him yet.
Okay, time to attack.
I'd accept another challenge from you anytime.
You sure are strong, Holst. You've got to show me how you train.
Of course I didn't. You can. I'll do my best. Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Where are we at? Okay.
Hey, that went pretty good.
I can't be stopped. My opponent, you're finished. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What did you expect? I'm not there yet.
Hey, does he ask me? If you're out here, guess I'm killing you. Dumbass. There we go.
this virtuous
Oh, reach it.
flame burns in my
Alright.
breast. I will
Time for you to
never
die.
know defeat can be stopped. Clear out! You're finished!
Yeah, that's just an average day for my brother.
Yep, sure is.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
You're here to help, are you not?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Done.
This is all my fault.
An ill-afford defeat here.
You know what?
Stopped. You're finished!
Guess there's 3 of them.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
A taste more bitter than blackest.
Okay.
Coffee. All would be lost if I were to die here. A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
You couldn't touch me.
You sure are strong, Holst. You gotta show me how you train.
Your luck's run out.
Done.
A mere trifle, really.
Yes! Victory is ours! This is a great step for us.
There's always room for improvement. Another fine chance for growth.
Alright. Next battle. Wasn't all that hard.
My time to shine. Ready and willing.
200, alright.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
All right, here I go. There's no...
What the? Oh, you're here! Oh, God!
Come on!
Jesus Christ. Calm down. Why are you all here?
Can't let it end like this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Got it.
Why are they all here?
Time to make it.
Live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Yeah, pretty sure
This looks like
we
a sticky
reached it.
situation. We have to be careful.
Oh, we have to fight them both. Shit. Alright.
Didn't realize I had that in me.
Way to go, Claw!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Too easy.
Prepare to die.
You can't let it end like this.
Well, that's what we're facing. Gotcha.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There.
Wrong way. Oh, well then. New target.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't...
Got it. Time.
You'll have to take things from here.
I hope that works.
we go. Oh god.
Sorry.
Hey, it's my turn.
We can skip my turn.
Oh god.
No problem. I got it.
Hey, it's my turn.
Switching.
Here I go.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo! No one's a match for my brawn.
I punched a giant worm.
I fought and I won.
They always do. It seems the Russians fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Yeah, we'll definitely grab those. While investigating inside, you came across a strange vial. You would dabble in something so questionable. Respectfully, I'll have no part in that. Yeah, actually, what does it... Oh, strength. As a joke, I would have just like... Alright, Lorenz, get over here. Now that you said that. Alright, who needs strength? Actually, what's the lowest for our hard hitters? 37, 35. Three, 4. Burden can have this. You restored law and order in the area. A famous chef offered to give you some cooking lessons. This dish is my specialty. I'll teach you how to make it. This was once the hideout of a noble thief. The thief surrendered and offered to aid your army. Sorry, but we have to make a living too. Take one of these and let us off. I'm gonna take the magic bow! Man, a merchant who is running a stall.
Hey!
Can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around. So we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Sure, why the hell not? Oh, right, we have a paralog. Forgot about that. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Completely forgot about that. We should probably take care of that before I forget again. Also, use up these points that we have.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Got a minute?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
For weapons that have been forged more than 10 times, forging offers a way to raise the maximum forge count. Some weapons can be transformed into other weapons when reforged. In that case, the weapon's forge count will set to 0 and it will lose any enhancement from the previous forging. However, the increased maximum forge count will be retained. Cool. Ask the merchant to expand the distribution network. We just have the gifts that can be bought. What's this? Or some goods to bolster your stockpile. Increases the types of goods sold by the item shop. Huh. That might be something I'll have to unlock off the screen. Also, yes, I've been upgrading off screen.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Ambrosia. Nexus Enlarged Bullion, which means free money.
A good result.
There's also something I want to check real quick, because I do not remember if I got all the things. No, I did not. Let's get the rest of the things. Got the rest of the things. Head to the kitchen master.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, we now have that effect. This is gonna help a lot.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Sure, I'll help.
Not bad.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but... okay. And you need me for this? Are you sure?
Perfect! Love to see it.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let us give it our utmost.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
Not bad.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on...
Very well. I will join you. I will see it done speedily. We all must do our fair share. Care to make
More?
yourself useful?
Counting on...
What? Me? Fine.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, that's all we can do there for now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's get you up and up par with everyone else. Level 34 should be good.
I want to do my part.
Charisma wasn't all that great, but not what we're working towards. See you up a couple levels.
I'm making my muscles proud.
That's well, and of course you.
I am still far from my best.
Your speed didn't go up at all. What the fuck, dude? Okay, let's just get training over with. done. Bishop's done.
That should have gone far better with me here.
I think it's making sense now. Hope this is good for something.
How's this gonna help?
Can't wait to get back out there.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form, so go ahead and train your hardest.
It makes me nervous when people stare at me. I mean, thank you.
Still better than training on my own.
Very nice.
Not gonna forget this.
Hope this is good for something.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Alright, next. Next for you. Okay, we're good to go.
We were in fine form today. Yeah.
I'll master this.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Hope this is good for something.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Do I now need to use... Nope, not quite yet. I will soon.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
Just gotta let my muscles do
Boganone.
I think it's making sense now. Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Oh, I should work on this. Do I already need to... As a yes! Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Where are ya? God, I'm blind.
so long as I can still rumble. Well, this is different.
Start doing this now.
So, how do I look? I just want to go home.
That was a good experience for both of us. This power will help me soar.
I had this power within me all the while?
I'll put this to good use.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Hope this is good for something.
Mercenary. What do I have for you? Archer.
We're done here.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Braxis.
I'll put this to good use.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
How is this gonna help?
This is suitable.
Do you have any more? Yes.
We're done here.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I'll put this to good use.
All right.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Think it is time to do that paralogue. I will save.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy man, so let's get moving already.
Let's go kick some ass.
No, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
I guess.
Hear me well, you fell Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
Brigands, I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out of their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. Now, let us bring it down. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident? You yourself are a former mercenary, yes?
1200 is what we need.
Point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
Alright.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Okay.
Good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester.
God damn.
Let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
Oh no!
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down. All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Okay, time to attack. Died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and...
Now it is my turn.
That's done. Where am I going to have you go? What? Go after him.
There is nothing I can...
Conk you on the head.
Yes, of course.
I think this will go well.
Damn, you guys clean house.
See this through.
I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right, that should be all.
We can't get up the front. Let's cut around back.
Oh my god.
There is something strange about the end.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
That guy.
Enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Hey man, how's it going? Prepare to die.
They're trying to get out the...
Yeah, not bad.
Back way. After them.
Get away! No escape! It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
It's not over.
There we go.
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
He seeks vengeance against my... Now it is my turn.
Oof. Do I have to keep you away from him?
There is nothing I cannot do.
I'm gonna have to start heading back and take care of him myself.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right. Here I go. There's nothing these...
Father, whatever was driving these people?
Actually, I can just... Head over here.
I'm unstoppable.
Here it is.
We'd be lost without you.
Prepare to die. We're almost at the target. Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way up over there.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Oh, good!
This is awful. We have to do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that. It's mine now.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
Yeah, we're being shot at.
All right, here I go. There. No, not yet.
There we go. That problem's now done.
Splendid. We have the advantage.
200 more. Well, less than 200 more.
Now it is my turn. Accept your defeat.
It's not over.
Shit!
I think this will go well.
Other, I think. Hilliard's dumbass!
I think this will
And
go
get.
well.
Actually, no. Continue fighting.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Now. Oh, he's right in the center. Go help Ignatz. Take care of that place.
Nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is. There is nothing I cannot do. Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Well, I guess we're interrogating you.
To attack.
Are we? Oh, we reached it. But we don't have a lot of time, so let's get a move on. Hey man, how's it going? Please die quickly. Gotcha.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it.
We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Love to see it.
I won't let myself stop here.
are, Lawrence? That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchant's path and scare them that way.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Meat party!
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you,
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
Your brother sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So, you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting. I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fogland's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
Somehow missed this. Heard a scream pierce the air. Oh right, this was the fight. Forgot about that.
My time to shine.
I fight for what's right.
to bring down our quarry.
Let's move out.
When we win,
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
all right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Got it. Time to...
I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate.
Yeah. I'm
Corn,
ready to
once
go.
more.
It's not over.
Let's try this. Let's see.
You'll have to take things from here.
Okay, what's next?
Looks like that's it for us.
Hey, that went pretty good.
Let me look at the map. Oh, it's over here.
We won't lose, no matter what.
They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
I got too cocky.
Ah! God damn it, Leone. Yeah, there you are.
Got it. Time to make it...
Be stopped. Clear out.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Job well done, if I do say so myself. Let's try this.
Tried to take her down
Let's see how this goes.
without fighting the worm. Fuck you.
So this is defeat. I'm so sorry.
Now we got it. Alright.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these.
Now is our chance.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay, what's next?
I respect your fighting spirit.
You sure are strong, Holst. You gotta show me how you train.
I don't think you want to know that.
Your luck's run out.
And we're done.
You're finished.
Huh. That was a piece of cake.
Another fine chance for growth.
Guess that was it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Have some time to kill? Welcome. Don't pass this. Well, hello there.
Oh, you're selling these now.
Is that the one?
Gladly buy them. Oh, wait, you're also selling spinning stones.
Nothing but the best for you.
Thank you for that.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright. And head over here. We have 1 point to spend.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do we
all must
have...
do our fair share.
I don't think it's showing. Yeah. I don't know if we still have that effect or not.
Hunger is the true enemy.
It's like we might still have that effect.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting.
I don't. And
We all must do our fair share.
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all, and even seemed kind of nice.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help.
Thanks.
I think I've got just the herb. That's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you. I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want it. You okay there?
I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Barney? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them!
Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Damn! Alright. Not what I expected.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
Oh, you really think so?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah,
sounds about right.
I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Disney princess!
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story. It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish. Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now. I look forward to it. In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you. That sounds wonderful. Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off. It is a promise indeed.
Alright, that's now done.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright.
I'll handle this.
Oh wait, this is Fog War. Just realized that. Okay.
We won't lose so long as I'm around. I stand.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Wait, what is our mission?
And between you and your...
With the assassin. Fortress Knight is routed. Fuck! We gotta find him.
aims.
Disadvantage is nothing to fear. We will turn this around.
This is bad.
Gotta find that warlock then.
Your luck's run out.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Of course I didn't. This is all my fault. Too easy.
Sorry, I gotta fall back. We brought it safely under our control.
We're done for.
Found him.
The rest is up to you. Okay, what's next?
I'm gonna put the end to this. Mine. Now to find that warlock.
I claim this land.
Actually, I should have someone stay with him.
begin.
Over there. We need to go this way.
I respect your fighting spirit.
I won't be outdone.
Don't want you. Want you.
Here goes.
I can't be stopped.
You'll have to take things from here.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Hold strong, everyone. Don't let fear get the better of you.
There we go.
I'm dragging the others down.
Is that all we've got?
This position will grant us an advantage.
We'll grab this though.
Face me if you dare.
There's always room for improvement. Action
Could be
is the
better.
enemy of progress. That is why I am never satisfied.
Phenomenal. But surely you are capable of more.
We brought it safely under our control.
Found you. Prepare to die. Took it well, I was at it too. There we go.
We did it.
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's seal the deal.
Yeah, we got it a long time ago.
We're not losing to anyone.
Damn it, I have to go this way. Might as well help Claude while I'm at it. Hey Claude, how's it going? Here to help. Done.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Okay,
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
let's go beat him up.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Not even close.
on our side.
Not looking good.
Phew. We managed to hold out. We should be safe for a while. One step closer
Nice.
to my goal.
Another fine chance for growth.
Oh, god damn it. Alright. You received some supplies from your engineers. You hold a war council meeting with your generals and supply unit to discuss the upcoming battle. Have you heard about the shoes that have a mysterious power? Rumor that has it that a soldier tried them on and could suddenly run much faster. Sounds like a rumor. Sounds like a rumor is all that is. But if it is true, I'd love to get my hands on those shoes. Let's look into it. Fleetfoot. Okay, before we go to break... But you get to go further! You get more move speed!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, I can expand this facility. Might as well. So what do we get? Finally!
Everything has its use.
It's not like a cartoon or action movie. You can still get tired. That is true.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
To improve battalion operations. I'll gladly grab that. Oh no, general use equipment to the battalions, streets endurance, or hired battalions. Additional housing increasing the number of troops that will stay there, which is the number of battalions you can hire. Contracts reduce maintenance costs. Yep, grabbing that one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright. I think it's time to go on break. Alright, I'm going to run 2-minute ads, and we'll be back with more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. So if you need to stretch, do that, because I'm definitely going to be doing that. Alright, see you guys then. And I'm back. Okay. Back to game.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Defeat 500 enemies. I think we'll be fine. We have to defeat 600 too. Yeah, okay, game, whatever you say.
Let's move out.
I'm gonna have to figure that one out.
Let's get fired up.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
We've brought it safely under our control.
All right, take it down.
You couldn't touch me.
You're relentless.
Retreat!
Of course I didn't.
Let's get this mission under... Wait, are you ready?
Where's the messenger? I defeat the messenger.
Job well. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name.
You can count on me. I'll do my...
Done, if I do say so myself.
Where's the decaying altar? Rock mountainside. Foothills. It's either here or here. Could be anywhere. I'll let them handle it. Nope. I see it. I see now where the messenger is. Never mind.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
What the? What's that Fortress Knight doing? Found him!
Retreat!
Too easy.
Done.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
No common warrior can keep up with my blade.
You're on fire.
Nice.
Knowing when to retreat is a part of strategy.
Okay, what's next?
Are you guys going after the Fortress Knight?
Count on me. I've got you covered.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Let's try this.
You guys are idiots!
Our time has finally come. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
I hate to lose this stronghold.
We're done. I expected more than that. Already reached 600. Hell yeah. Oh, we're still going.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I can't be stopped.
One.
So this is defeat.
And that's two. Done.
Challenge me again after you've honed your skills.
I find it funny to reach 600 before I take out 500.
There's always room for improvement. Another fine chance for growth.
No. We're not doing that. Oh! Axe. Okay. Sword axe and...
Who, me?
We won't lose so long as I'm around.
Let's get to...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Okay.
Let us forge a path to victory.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Uh-oh.
Watch closely.
Into the fray.
Come on. It's a golem. Yep. Oh boy.
Your luck's run out. My apologies.
No, victory is mine.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Leave it to me.
Changing.
Watch closely. That was close.
Oh, right.
Not bad. No problem. I got it.
Switching it.
Into the fray.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
You can count on me. I'll...
There we go. I'll meet you guys there. Shit.
My apologies. I can't be stopped. My apologies. You're finished.
Let's do that again.
Stopped. Clear out. You're finished.
Done.
I knew we'd pull out the win.
Another fine chance for growth.
Oh, we have a lot to do at the camp. Let's go do that. First, craftspeople are talking excitedly. Business seems to be going well.
What do you think?
I've tapped into a nice vein of ore. I'll give you a discount if you want to buy anything. Sure. He rescues the blacksmith who was captured by the enemy. I wasn't sure what was going to happen for a second there. Once we get back to camp, I'm completely at your disposal. Huh? Free? Free? And 10 uses of them? Damn, we hit the jackpot! Bring me a weapon you want forged and I'll do it for free.
Hey there. Need something?
Can you repair them for free? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Is this it?
Killing Edge.
Is this it?
Killer Lance.
Is this it?
This is a Killer Axe.
Is this it?
Lots of killer weapons.
Is this it?
Yeah, I'm not. Can't repair this weapon because there's the learn advanced blacks in the facility if it's not been unlocked. Fuck!
Is this it?
Killer Tome. Oh, that's all I can do. All right. No. Is there any other weapons? Actually, let's see which of the brave weapons I can currently upgrade.
Is this it? See you around.
I want to get
Supplies are the
more.
lifeblood of any army.
I'll collect this. Yeah, 10 will do.
Everything has its use.
Because I want to make... I just want to do this now. Brave sword.
Is this it?
Two more remaining.
See you around.
Let's see here. I could probably get more
Supplies are the
smithing
lifeblood of any
stones.
army.
Bunch of silver bows. That should be good enough. Alright.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Brave sword.
Is this it? See you around.
Now let's compare that to our current weapon. Yeah, hell of a lot better. Alright, then spend some more points, and then we can go on to the big fight.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Very well.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share. May I speak with you a moment?
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
It has?
Yes. At least I felt that way ever since the incident.
What was the incident? Fuck, even I don't remember. I don't remember what was the incident. That was so long ago. I don't even remember which stream that was. I'm gonna assume this one, and not, this one.
Oh, you mean that time I found you hiding out and chowing down on some pastries? I didn't think anything about that, and I didn't tell anyone either.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details. I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said. Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too. Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
You don't think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. And you act real mature too.
Oh no, I'm not really.
Were you reading against mine?
Your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a child?
You dumbass!
Oh, crud. I misspoke. What I meant was...
There you go, making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithia.
Stop talking!
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way, but... Oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
Lewis, you gotta stop digging yourself a grave. All you're doing is digging yourself deeper. Anyway, money.
Well, how'd it go?
Give me the money.
Any result's a good result.
I carry a little of everything here.
I would like your money. Thank you.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
That should have gone far better with me here.
I'll put this to good use.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh my god, there's more! Jesus!
Delicious as always. All right, now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work.
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey, Ignatz. I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right? But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now. And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael. Well,
nah.
What do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't pretend like you don't know. We're friends, remember? I can tell in a flash when you're not being honest with me.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight, and you know it.
You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly,
He rolled a nat 20
this whole time.
on insight.
Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all. I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight, like you always wanted.
Thanks, Ignatz. It makes me real happy to hear you say that. But you don't need to make anything up to me. And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it. You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael. But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Save real quick.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. All this done now. It's time. I forgot we were heading to ALL. Completely forgot about that. Time for lava.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgleys' relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior. But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial Army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
I've seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
I'm surprised not to see Yuri here. With the Tomebreaker ability to stronghold captains. Sign healers. Relentless formation. Fleet foot. Where is... Oh, she's already in. Nope.
I'll do my best.
Who's back here? Judith.
We should move before the...
Oh good, I'm starting in it! Great! Also, didn't realize Lorenz was here. Well, I guess he's just here. Might as well make good use of you.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Imperial army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
Wait, are we under attack? Oh god! You take damage when traversing lava. Flying classes can traverse lava without taking damage while mounted. Yeah, that's I already knew how lava works.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
Hey, it's Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Leave this to me. I will not waver.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
If we really want to take out Thunder Catherine, this is the best way to play it.
Quad, is something wrong?
No, it's not.
Oh fuck. Where are ya?
Please, excuse me.
I need you to heal him. Fast.
Is this okay?
Ugh.
Sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of
Ah.
winning. Surrender now.
I've been gradually gaining
That was close. That was too close.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Now is our chance.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Forceless. Now is my chance to seize victory.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can rally.
We did it somehow.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
It's not over. Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
Guess we'll just head to the north.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
The Imperial Army has rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out!
I'm not there yet.
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
Alright, let's do it.
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls.
Hey, host?
Now is our chance.
Why don't you go take care of that?
They cannot stop us.
Let me handle it over here.
Keep advancing!
You guys got that.
Messenger? You're not getting past me.
Well, good thing you guys were there.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
Get him!
Yeah, don't worry.
Let's try. Let's see how this.
Oh, there's nothing.
Please, is this okay?
Get him! He had no idea what was coming. Think they got him.
To grow even more.
I think they got him. Wow, that was hard.
I guess running away is our only option.
Do not let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now.
Well, in that case...
Now it is my turn.
Let's
There is
care of
nothing
that
I
guy.
cannot do.
Now is our chance.
Worry about that later. Go for him.
They cannot stop us.
I'd heard the rumors, but I never...
I still have a long way to go.
Imagine she was this strong.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
At this rate, the Imperial Army is gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them?
Alright, that's done.
Now it is my turn. There is...
Good job, Pulse.
Now is our chance.
Go back to taking that place.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
What is the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
Oh,
Hey,
crap.
Claude, we need to get out there and help the Imperial Army or it'll be too late.
I hear you. The capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
Got it.
I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
God damn it.
Is this
Thought I had it.
the end?
Oh.
I'd hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights, but there just wasn't enough time.
Lady Catherine, the Federation army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route. We will find a way to survive this.
I honestly thought that was a failure.
rally to Catherine's aid.
No, you won't.
They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy.
If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
Could you maybe let me go? I'd really rather not side if I can avoid
Nah. Join my army.
Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
You also join my army.
Hey, you're not with the Knights of Saros. You got noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial army? How is this conscionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win. Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
It is pretty fucked up.
You are
How much time passed? Alright.
certainly competent, I will give you that.
Alright. Hell yeah. More money. Hurry on kills. We're almost there. more. Get out of here. Okay, we reached it.
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can! You won't defeat me that easily. Come on, give me all you got. And you finished yet. You shall feel my wrath.
Done.
I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
Well, you're dead. Can't really do that now.
That was an ugly battle.
Yeah, it was.
Your Majesty, it appears that none of the Church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. But it still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
We got an S rank!
I'm getting stronger. I won't let myself stop here.
I am capable of so much more.
You got Thunderbrand. Now that's a lot of money. Constance is now with us, so it's happy.
Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Okay, I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king. Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Golden wildfire. Love and loss. The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Lady Fleisch, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother... How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me, and only me, to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Fleisch, how his death came to pass.
So he expected it.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can. Skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Fleisch, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood.
If
I
you
will make
played
the
Three
arrangements at
Houses,
once.
you would have saw this coming from a mile away.
That was almost too easy.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seiros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
It's been a while since we last gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving.
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Egmont territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Seiros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map, but we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time. I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignaz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Hey, way, if you need someone to bust down a door, I've got you covered. But I'm not sure about the wisdom part.
How many times must I tell you? I have more than enough for the both of us.
You know what? On second thought, I might have a bit of that stuff I can share too.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Same deal as 2 chapters ago. Okay.
Here's what I had in mind.
Focus on developing flexibility and improve sword technique.
What if we do this instead?
Here's what I had in mind.
Increase the class experience gained with training. Focus on
What if we do
developing
this
long-range combat. So increase the class experience gained.
Here's what I had in mind. I've got this under control.
One step at a time.
Now exchange for a wider variety of facility materials at the supply depot. New exam seals are available.
Well, hello there.
Master Seal.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. What do I need?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Lavish and elite.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
the training gear,
Everything
right?
has its use.
It's training gear I need, right? I really do curse my
Allow me to
my
assist
short-term
with any
memory.
matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, elite training gear.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Yeah, I only need 10 of them.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright, back to delivering equipment, or rather resources.
Everything has
There we
its
go.
use.
I'll just head to the facility. That way, once I'm there, I can just do the promoting.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There we go. So.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
Yes. Claude.
Can't wait to see.
Honest to God, thought I had more.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Fast travel. There we go.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Claude.
I still have some hidden potential.
Alright.
I hope I can handle this.
You abuse our match of doubt. Oh, well done. Hey.
I never pictured this for myself.
Damn Lawrence!
An ideal match for my talents. Now you will see my true value.
Training together isn't always easy.
This power will help me soar.
Can't wait to see it in action.
I've got the hang of it.
I'll be making sure you maintain proper form.
It makes me nervous when...
We're done here.
Wasn't all that great.
I've got the hang of it.
How's this gonna help?
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Time to whip my muscles into shape.
Could you do your muscle training another day? Well, at least it's over.
Oh my god. It's all better for one group.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
This is suitable.
That was nothing for us.
That's a little better.
This power will help me soar.
Getting stronger.
Wait, is that it?
I've got the hang of it.
Hope this is good for something.
How's this gonna help?
I had another class
Training
for
can
you
be the
unlocked.
difference between victory and defeat.
I'll do whatever I can.
I like that a lot.
Let's do it again.
Can't wait to see it in haven't been wasting my time.
I am capable of so much more.
Alright.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
That's all done. Oh, other way, table. I know how to read a map.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
This is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
And you need me.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
Well, we got perfect.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting.
Very well.
Sure.
Not bad.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
No. Actually, I should for morale.
Counting on.
What?
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got.
I feel bad dragging you into this grunt work.
Don't be. I'm here of my own accord. A chance to build experience should never be wasted. That should do it. Fine work all around.
I couldn't have done it without you. There's nothing you're not incredible at, huh?
We all must do our fair share.
All right. Check the supports. Check our levels. And then we'll take care of that fight. And it's an important fight. Because I remember what Reiki told me.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Yeah. You?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. Ah, that was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
You're making me sound kinda irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
Yeah, he'll probably still tell you to make more of an effort.
Most likely, yes.
But hey, you never know. I don't think he'll be as insistent about it if he saw you now. You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far. Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
Well, what can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So, what you're saying is... It's different because we're friends and he's family?
No, that's not it. My friends are just as important to me as my brother. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
You were pretty ruthless
There
too.
were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
No, not at all. Why would I?
Glad to hear it. And this way, you get to see all my valiant deeds up close. You've got to be happy about that, right?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Hulk's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
I beg to differ.
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes.
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Needless to say, that is the only logical course of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
Sorry, there was a cat.
Yeah, I totally am. You're gonna save this prince who's being held captive by some evil cult of sorcerers in order to restore House Nouvelle?
That is not even remotely close to what I said. Where has your mind been this whole time?
This cat.
Creating new magic.
This cat was here.
In unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality. To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
No thanks.
I'm out of here.
What could you possibly have to refuse? Do you not want the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so keen on being a test subject. You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself. However, there is one critical flaw in your reasoning. Were I to do as you propose, I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
Well then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers.
If they're
We'd have
crazy
a big
enough.
problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right? Actually, that probably goes for everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
I respectfully decline. While I am not entirely opposed to the idea of military prestige, I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
We know why.
Right. But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
please. I am not that foolish. I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
If you work out at night, that means you're going to bed right after. That's gonna reduce the quality of your sleep. You'll wake up sluggish the next morning, which will drag you down all day. It'll turn into a vicious cycle. See what I mean?
My, I never expected you to put forth such an eloquent counter-argument. Be that as it may, I have my reasons. Reasons that I, unfortunately, cannot ignore. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors, be they magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
Yep, nothing changed.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories. There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh?
He's literally talking to a brick wall.
I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand.
I would clearly lose.
You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
Hello? Ah, whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Not what I was expecting at all. That was pretty great. Oh boy.
There you are, Lawrence.
What is it you need now, Balthus?
I want to talk about the debt I owe your father. We never settled that, and I'm thinking I should probably pay it back.
Ah, that. Well, as head of House Gloucester, I have determined you no longer need to repay it. Judging by the specifics of the requests, I highly doubt my father ever expected recompense.
Well, would you look at that? The current Count Gloucester sure is a generous sort.
You have saved me countless times on the battlefield since joining our army. Asking a comrade in arms for mere coin when I owe them a life debt would only sully the good name of House Gloucester.
Well, I still appreciate it. So, does that mean I can just drop the whole investigate Claude thing? I mean, I've already dug up an entire mound of dirt on the guy, but I'm happy to let it all go.
That is dangerous information to have on our king. Destroy all record and speak of it to no one.
You sure? There's some real juicy stuff in there. Your head would probably pop clean off if I told you.
I admit that my curiosity is piqued. Oh, what to do? In that case, Balthus, hold this information of yours tight and make sure it lands in no other hands. When the time comes that we need it, I will take it into my possession.
When you need it? What's that mean?
It is quite possible that I will become the next king after Claude. You take good care of it in the meanwhile. All for the sake of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester!
How the heck did I end up having to help you?
My apologies. Will you not be assisting me? Though you may be only a former noble, I have the utmost trust you will not betray me after my having cleared your debts.
Not too happy about this, but I am glad to have one less debt on my plate. Still, looks like I've landed with a real scoundrel. If only he were a lady instead.
Shaking my head.
So you seek to block my path, do you? Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can hope to stand against me in a staring contest.
Huh?
Begin!
Shadow staring contest with a cat?
You are a gracious loser to accept defeat so readily.
I am hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest. However, we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage!
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage should you happen to reform your house. But now, to find you competing with a house cat... I beg your pardon. Pray disregard my words.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you! You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest! Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager.
I do dare, and have done. And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken. I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Well now, I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table, why we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were
The way he said it!
by the previous emperor.
Nouvelle.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
God!
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
God damn it. I just can't get over how he said it.
Looks like there's lots of bugs around here. Go on and eat a bunch and grow nice and big plants.
Hey, Bernie B. Doing a little garden care?
Huh? Oh, yes. Do you need something, Happy? Oh, wait. Are you here to finish me off and turn me into fertilizer? No! I'm completely devoid of nutritional content. I'm basically just air.
No, but if you want to be fertilizer that badly, I'm certain it could be arranged. I just wanted to mention how I'm surprised to find carnivorous plants growing here. I was curious who was taking care of them, and now I seem to have found my answer.
Yeah, carnivorous plants are my favorites.
And mine as well. I had no idea we were such kindred spirits.
That's so great! I never thought I'd find another carnivorous plant lover in all of Falkland. Yay!
You really don't need to yell like that. So, which one do you like best, Bernie B? There's a lot to consider after all. The aroma, the texture, the way you prepare it.
Oh yeah! Some smell nice and some are just soft as all get out. But the way they're prepared? Like how you take care of them? I suppose there's a lot of variance there too.
Indeed. So of the ones here, which is your favorite?
Maybe this one. The one that looks like a jug.
I like that one as well. It smells divine. And the experience really changes depending on what kind of berries you stuff it with.
Can't say I've ever thought to stuff it full of berries, but I definitely see how that would change things. Oh, but I also like this one here with the leaves that act like a mouth. They're so teensy and cute, and they blossom with white flowers. I could just stare at them all day.
Interesting. I always pick them before the flowers can bloom, so I didn't know that. Aren't the buds wonderful? Of course, wrapping with leaves is great too.
Yeah, the buds are unusual. I love them. And it's fun watching the leaves move. I'm happy you like watching them as much as me.
Watching?
Huh?
In any case, now we know we like the same ones. We should have a bite together next chance we get. Anyway, I have to be off. See ya!
Yep. Next time we'll go out together and, get something to eat? I guess that sounds nice.
Not what I thought would happen. Alright. We're technically at time, but I want to get this over with.
Time to work you into shape.
How are we on levels?
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Still a long way to go.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Oh, really good.
Gotta get stronger.
I aspire to improve.
Wow, these levels aren't great.
I'm feeling confident now.
A little better. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's see if there's a paralog. And if there's a paralog, we might just end it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yep. Alright. You know what? Let's do the paralog and end it there. I think I know what this might be about.
I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out! Ow.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
Huh? What are you
God
talking
damn it,
about?
audio. Why do you do this?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what?
Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Yeah, already
Just make
figured
sure
that
you
out.
Stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
For Marianne, anything.
Good, because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck.
All right, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
Gotcha. Welcome back.
You've gotta be kidding me. Ow. Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
He's like, how does this keep happening?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, buddy.
You should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
No can do. I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yeah, it's been a while.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
You worried about her?
I am actually. Would it be alright to
No,
he's trying
he's trying to help her organize stuff.
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
Yeah, besides, host will kill us. Oh, this is my kind of fight. $1,800.
It's just as I feared. Hilda has been surrounded. We have to help her. This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have...
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on.
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
I am really liking this class. Holy shit. Oh, it's even showing me a path. I should really hurry to her, though. I am not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with me. Yes, it does. Yeah, so the
open. I don't understand.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way. Out of the way!
Understandable considering how expensive it is and some decisions Nintendo has been making.
It's my cursed crest, bringing disaster to everyone around me.
Yeah, I will be picking it up when it comes out. Can you die, please? I have to get the healed up before host kills me.
Rush them!
Oh, great. An ambush. Come on, Marianne. The two of us will have to break through.
Get down.
This is an awful lot of enemies to take on with just the two of us, don't you think?
I mean, yeah. But imagine how Hilda feels.
No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this.
Not sure how much longer I can keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me.
God! This class is great!
I'm unstoppable.
You always manage to motivate me.
Like, oh hey, there's someone saving me right now!
We did it!
Hilda can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
Listen up! I am not the woman you want to tick off today.
Out of my way.
We'll never reach Hilda in time if we can't get through this stronghold.
There's just two people! How are they coming through our army like this?
This is all my fault.
Marianne, you came! I seriously thought I was a goner there. But now, I've got a second wind. Time for a counterattack!
I'm so sorry, Hilda. My crest has brought me nothing but disaster.
You're done!
Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
No, Hilda.
Stop that. You stop that too.
my side, Marianne.
Oh, right.
I feel the same.
Catapult.
Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave. We did it!
Are we on? Yeah. Oh, expect 15 minutes of this.
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too.
I only hope I was of some use. We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. We should leave, quickly.
Well, someone's perked up.
Take this!
You're not stopping me. I'm a force to be reckoned with.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I hope I can fight at your side without slowing you down.
Out of the way! Here it comes!
Prepare to die.
You're
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Wait, that's it?
That's lame! Dude! I think we're going to S-Rank this one too. Yeah. No.
Marianne seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I like to think this is the real Marianne.
Out of here. Alright, let's finish this mission.
Please, excuse me. Let's go.
Hilda, I need you to come over here.
Yeah, let's forward. I think we're in the clear now.
Wait, is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far
Hi, Ingrid.
Now, forward!
When suddenly...
Guess we weren't in the clear after all. Still, I think we can take her.
Yeah, we can. Did it! I did it!
This is all I can do. We won!
When you understand the power of anime and these swords I found.
Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up.
Yeah, that went way too well.
I won't let myself stop here.
I'll put this to good use.
I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
Quote, quote,
So,
lucky.
Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
So about that being cursed?
Something about how people shouldn't get involved with you? What was that about?
Oh, that.
You know what? Forget it.
Forget it?
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to. All I care about is that Marianne keeps smiling.
Well, I suppose I do feel a bit more confident now. Since we made it home safely, it proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Yeah, about that.
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Oh yeah, I was too busy murdering.
No.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you. So, if you think about it, you're actually the reason our cleaning didn't get done.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really? Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet! I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus, you promised, remember?
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we start, the quicker we'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
Thank you both. I mean it.
I'm gonna cash this in.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
All right. That'll be it for now. I'll go ahead and save on both files. It's unfortunate we didn't get to do the fight. Because this chapter, from what I know, but I'll double check just in case. Yes, this chapter is where we would be recruiting Viola, or as I named him, Alfred. So yeah, look forward to that. Hopefully next week. Like, that's a day before the Switch 2 comes out. Yeah, let's hope everything goes well. Turn off the game. All right. Let's go over the schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow, Tales of Arise. Not Tales of the Arise. Don't know what was happening with my brain there for a moment. Hopefully nothing goes wrong on Saturday. But we'll see what happens. Or if I'm even going to be in the mood to stream that day. But if we do, Trail to Cold Steel 3. I would like to make more progress in that game. So we can move on to the next game. We've been at it for way too long. Alright. And with that, that'll be end of stream. Alright, how about we find someone to raid? I know for a fact Lily isn't streaming. No problem, Uncle Red. Thank you for coming whenever you can. Ooh, we got... I was not expecting Nate to be streaming this early. He's normally streaming later than this. We got Coffee Cat Records playing Apex Legends. Looks like he's going to be playing Fantasy Life after. Arms playing Final Fantasy 14. Secret Agent Jacob's playing Vampire Survivors. Oh, Ringo is playing Ringo Juice is playing Apex Legends. I assume he's playing with Nate. Firelord Brooke is playing Phoenix Wright. Don't know which one. Liam 6 is playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And it's a randomizer. Greg Chun is playing Mass Effect. Apparently it's really close to the end. So Toasty's playing Expedition 33. I'm surprised not to see Fine Sauce. I guess he goes like later on. I think I'm going to raid Nate. It's been a hot minute. Alright. As I hit start to raid. Be nice to them. If not, I will know because I will be in this chat. Alright, I'm going to go play Baldur's Gate after this. Alright, thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Oh yeah, there was something I was supposed to announce today. Whoops, forgot about that. I'll do that tomorrow. Remind me if I don't remember. Anyway, this has been Table Flipper 20. I'm Flipping Tables. See you guys tomorrow for Tales of Arise. Later.